week, and very shortly it will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a...
Lionel Messi! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Using space on the opposite flank now. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, he's given us away. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Alvarez. Oh, might be. Taking one for the team. Well, a short corner here. Now opening things up. Blocked again. Oh, good idea. Ronaldo. And clean through. It could be red. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruben Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. A very good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez, is this the moment? Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Well, that one has promise. De Paul. On to Messi. It's a weighted pass. And an opening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodrigo de Paul. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Fernandes. Mensch. It's a promising move from Portugal. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lot to like about that pass. Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. And there goes the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, he saw the situation developing. Fernandes. Opportunity. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Makes the move to the inside. Martinez. And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Taking care of business defensively here. Counter-attacking chance. Messi. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ronaldo. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Opportunity it is. Good ball over the top. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Deflection, throw in here. Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderfully weighted pass. Big chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. That's a well-struck pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Determined defending. And threading it through. And a long way out. And fired against the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Will it happen for them? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ruben Neves. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More
Match brimming with excitement. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain and they play Argentina. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Time for some positive wing play now. Getting closer. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Facundo Medina. Lautaro Martinez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lautaro Martinez. Making decent progress here. Oh, good ball over the top. Nicely sets it up. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Into the box it goes. Promising attack halted. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Gonzalo Montiel. Martinez. Maximo Perroni. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. A really good interception to take the ball. Oyarzabal. What a chance! And that's running free to the goalkeeper. Some contact there, but advantage played. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. That's a good ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah.
Surely now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. McAllister. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Promising position, this. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. Oyarzabal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Williams. What a chance here! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And the defence regains control. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
This could get interesting. Oh, it must be here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Marcos Llorente. Rodri. Williams. Laporte. Closed it down well. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's on here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Terrific chance. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. The ball taken away from them. Fantastic pass if that comes off. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Thiago Almada. Played in with that. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Nicely sets it up. "20 minutes to go. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Oh, could be a chance here. Driven in low. Can he finish? And the tackle spot on. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now this might be promising. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Threads it through. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And it's a short one. Promising position, this. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oyarzabal. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of open space here. Real opportunity. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Montiel. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. The chance not apparent yet. Good save from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And that is the final blast. Nope. Is the idea today, although even with no... Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's England, and they take on Spain.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win, and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
This is the England team. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they've decided to go with two in it. What a chance here! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Working hard to win it back there. Williams. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Right idea, but the radar was out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And into the area it goes. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Now, this has to be. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Palmer. Promising looking ball. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a... lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Livramento. On to Rashford. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Working the ball really nicely. Dani Olmo. Delivered into the box. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Positive pass. Nicely done. Keeping the ball really nicely here. We'll have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. Could be setting something now. This to see them lead. A body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. This has to be. And again. Oh, great block. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. They decide against putting it into the box. Marcos Llorente. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Wembley. Back to it then, the second half begins. Space now to get a crossover. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Rodri. The ball given away. Dani Olmo. Now here's an invitation. Still not away here. Denied, but there still might be a chance. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Crucial defending. And that'll be an England corner as they look to level matters.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And it's a short one. Puts the ball into the box. The ref allowing the game to flow. Mark Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Foden. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Harry Kane. That's a good ball. What a chance this could be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And away we go again at 4-3. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, great block. Mark Cucurella. There's a chance for them to go now. Fabian. Mark Cucurella. Zubimendi. Alex Baena. Fabian. And the chance slips away. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
Week, and very shortly it will... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day.
Big moment this.
Giving it air, and just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Dembele, now with Olise, and slipped through beautifully. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Good through ball. He's in behind. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the tactical configuration. Bellingham! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Trying to tee it up. Really sound defending. Can they forge ahead? Blocked again. No, high quality defending. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Dembele. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Oh, big moment. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Jude Bellingham. Cole Palmer. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. On to Palmer. France with the ball again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. Zaire Emery. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Cole Palmer. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Committed challenge. Good weight on that pass. Could go ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Eduardo Camavinga. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Eduardo Camavinga. Able to block it. There to win it back. Mbappe. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. And a good-looking pass. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
And easily intercepted. And maybe Rashford. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Warren Zaire-Emery. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And Dembele's given it away. Harry Kane slips it through. Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising pass. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Rashford unable to hold it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rashford, fine pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Clearing it away. Cherki. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rabiot. And a textbook interception. And that is how to beat your opponent. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And the referee has blown for full time. Who's...
friendly. Get yourself set. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Portugal taking on France.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this.
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Camavinga. France pushing forward with options available. Pedro Neto. Making decent progress here. It's offside, and that will be that. Mbappe. Nicely sets it up. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ruben Neves. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Teeing up the chance now. This to level it. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This to level it up. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So off we go at 1-1 now. A chance to deliver into the box. To edge ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Positive pass, nicely done. And that's a really good pick out. Fernandez. And it must be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Ronaldo. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Eduardo Camavinga. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Big chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Michael Olise. Dembele. France trying to get things moving. And it's on here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Rafa Leao. Gets past really nicely. And that'll be a Portugal corner as they look to level it up.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
France have the ball again. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now it needs a good ball in, and the momentum is lost. Ousmane Dembele. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Threads it through. Moving through on goal. Oh, a superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Ruben Neves. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jules Koundé. Michael Olise. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe has a go. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Diogo Dalot. Mendes. Could be back in it here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Well, this is a substitution for France. And the chance slips away. A pass to turn them around. Oh, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. Ronaldo. Now, here's an invitation. And it's offside here. They're making a change here. So 20 minutes left of this game. What a chance here! This time, and an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Ronaldo! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So at 5-4, a remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Chance to level things. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Now he's in. There could be something building for France here. And the attack breaks down. Hernandez. And trying his luck, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And there's going to be a change now. Could be setting something now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far
Will offer plenty of insight into the... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The cross is on. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner taken. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Diogo Dalot. Now with Neves. Well, he keeps going. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he? And the keeper did well to get there first. Fernandes. A super tackle and they've won possession. And it's a quality pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Trying to open them up. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandes. Another perfect position to read it. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Medina. Gonzalez with it. Enzo Fernandez. Can he score? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Ronaldo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the pass keeps them going. Fernandes. Martinez. There's the shot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, nicely played. Well, read that magnificently. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Released it nicely. Opportunity. Perhaps now. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ball back with Argentina now. Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes to go. Ruben Neves. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Might be a chance here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Lot to like about that pass. Can he create an angle? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the end of this particular story. As football fans, Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dani Olmo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Montiel. Very effective passing sequence. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Gonzalez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Take it away. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Medina. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking pass. Gonzalez! What a vital intervention. Short corner it is. Oh, useful ball. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? Taking one for the team. It's a short one. Fernandez. And Spain regaining possession. Distributing it well. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gonzalez. Lot to like about that pass. Can they make something of this now? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oyarzabal. Super pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Good wing play. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Really well played pass. Oh, chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Danny Olmo. Kukureya. Williams. Clever defending. Nicely played. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Rodri. Now with Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Maybe the ideal pass. This looks interesting. Was an important piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's in here. Corner kick forthcoming. Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Straightforward save, really. Yamal. And it's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow! Oh, big moment! And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Gonzalez in space. Oh, great defending. Well, he keeps going. Can he score? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Danny Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And the through ball. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And this could finish it off. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to do. Has been building all week and we're just... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. A very timely interception. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. And did well to deal with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodri. And unable to keep possession. Declan Rice. Brilliant piece of skill. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Marcos Llorente. Yamal. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Rashford unable to hold it. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rashford. And in the perfect position to read it. Teammates available. Takes it on. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
That's a good pass. Chances on. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Livramento. Rice with it. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oyarzabal. So the whistle then. We're at the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Decent position. Can he put them ahead? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Clearing it away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Playing with a flow and intensity. Has a go. Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Kukureya. Looking for the final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decent idea. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lovely ball. Harry Kane. And look at this. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodri. And he did well to cut it out. The ball with Rodri. Just straying. Offside. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Stones. And now Stones. Promising move this from England. And beyond the last defender, offside. And space to exploit maybe. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Konsa. Good distribution. Five minutes to go. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's
Perfect is the idea today, or even with... Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's England taking on France.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. A good spell of patient possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. France showing good width here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
William Saliba. Camavinga. This could get interesting. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
The ball lost and gratefully received. France trying to get things moving. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Olise. Now Tchouameni. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. France pushing forward with options available. Taking this on. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Jules Koundé. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that hasn't come to anything. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the first 45 minutes have come and... And so we're underway with the second half. Beautifully weighted ball. The chance to cross here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. Dembele. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Both teams struggling to retain possession. Dembele. On to Koundé. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Opportunity now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Livramento. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good strike! It's hit the bar. Now, this might be promising. And trying his luck. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. On to Koundé. Mbappe. Bit sloppy in possession. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Good-looking ball played in. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, could be a chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Lovely ball. Could be a chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And it's cleared. No problem. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
And here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Plenty of support here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Ibrahima Konate. Nicely cut out. Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the pass keeps them going. The switch of play now. Looking for the final pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. They take it short. And take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? And that's comfortably gathered. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Lovely ball over the top. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Diogo Dalot. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruno Fernandes. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ronaldo threading it through. And that is offside. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele. And so there it is, the first half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Really nice ball. No, high-quality defending. And teammates around him. High quality defending. Ruben Neves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And all the way through to the keeper. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And perfectly positioned. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Intercepted effortlessly. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Released it nicely. Oh, what a save! So making the substitution now. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Ruben Neves. Good distribution. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Difficult to stop him. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ronaldo. Oh, how crucial would that have been? Could have put them in front.
Well, what an opportunity to score what could have been the winner. It's a bad attempt, really.
Ryan Cherki. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Minch. Good ball over the top. Can they square this match? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he get them level? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points. Take it literally. A lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on a very pleasant day for football in the northeast of England. The venue is St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he's through here. That's cheeky. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Bruno Guimaraes. Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. Anthony Elanga. Guimaraes. Is this the moment? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Barkley. Tielemans. Very quick thinking there. Super pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Emil Kraft. Elanga. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. This looks interesting. This could square the game. Sven Botman. Nick Voltemade. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity it is. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Might take the lead. Vigorous defending. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Matty Cash. And nice vision from one side of the pitch to the other. Can he level it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. On to Guimaraes. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Ollie Watkins. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Decent effort. Defending really well. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Going short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the shot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gordon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Barkley. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. And moving it forward. Could be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well-timed tackle. Tielemans. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, great defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Joelinton. Decides to shoot. No way through. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Surely the equaliser. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Could be threatening. Opportunity again. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Great vision to switch the play. Well, spot on with that challenge. 5 minutes left. Excellent run in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. John McGinn. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration.
Always plenty to play for. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Nets. Oh, real opportunity. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Guimaraes. Promising looking ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And they might be in. Ilanga. Oh, what a chance! It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And here it comes. Untidy in possession there. To take the lead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Here we go! A goal that gives them the advantage. Could be setting something now. And it's given away. Taking a chance, and you could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could be dangerous. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Emil Kraft. That's a really nice ball. Chris Wood. Lovely weighted pass. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, could be a chance here. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. Looking to cut inside. This could bring belief back. Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
That's a good pass. Now, surely. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Decent chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Wood. Real opportunity. And that brings the first half to a close at the City. Back to it then, the second half begins. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking like they mean business here. Opportunity now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. That set up the chance. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And we're into the final half hour. Just a little untidy. Chris Wood. Nice pass, and on they march. Ilanga. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, so much space to attack. Off the crossbar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Just needs the composure now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. A really promising pass. Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And unable to retain possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hudson-Odoi. And there's a chance for the break here. He's flying forward here. And he's been forced into that. Anthony Ilanga. And there's the whistle. It's full time here, and it's defeat. Here, a truly unforgettable... A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Working hard to win it back there. Here's how Manchester United line up. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
And an easy one for the keeper. Aina. Luca Netz. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And they take a short corner. Oh, worth a shot. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. It's played in now. Nets. Space out wide, and they're using it. Put into the middle. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Wood. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside.
Oh, chance! And met by solid goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Oh, great work. What's next? United with the ball again. Matheus Cunha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, that's not going to cut it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Here we go! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Could be a chance to break here. Now here's an invitation. Now it's on for them. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Gibbs-White. And that brings the first half to a close here at the theatre. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now with Mazraoui. And still allowed to run on here. Really good pass. A vital block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Chris Wood. And this could be the moment for a counter. Delivered towards the back stick. And the defence ready for what was coming. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, should score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 2-0. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. A chance to move inside. And it's on now. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Shaw. De Ligt. Luke Shaw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Gibbs-White. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Shaw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, surely. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Nusayr Mazraoui. Gibbs-White. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now composure needed. Oh, my goodness. From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ola Aina. Chris Wood. Out of play, throw in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. The counter looks on here. Options available. Five minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Promising looking attack from United. And it must be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Ola Aina. So full time here, and Manchester United haven't been able to get anything from
Don't take it literally. A lot. And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather has most certainly cooperated. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brighton versus Manchester United.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can...
Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. The lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. Oh, genuine chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mats Wiever. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. United doing well to regain possession. Wiever. Excellent defending. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mats Wiever. Delightful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Howell. Wiever. Good work to win the ball back by United. Mateus Cunha. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Determined defending. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mats Wiever. Webster in possession. Maybe dangerous here. And he read it well defensively. Not giving it away. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wiever. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Howell. Oh, good idea. Superbly read and executed. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here.
Well, the stats confirm Brighton's control of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. United might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. 30 minutes left for play. Promising possession, this. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Advantage played. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pascal Gross. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Can he find the net? Ah, that's how to defend. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. And Brighton have it back now. Mats Wiefer. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Decent idea. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent effort! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And did well to deal with it. Effective press. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Dunk. Wiefer. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now, not the best challenge. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good.
And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They for you today. The hype has been... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Aston Villa versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Hold on, Derek. The shot's on.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dunk. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Feeding it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they've given him too much space. The switch of play now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, danger here. Tielemans. Could be dangerous. Jadon Sancho. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mats Wiever. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Howell. Mats Wiever. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. That's a good pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Morgan Rogers. Nice-looking move, this. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And he has options available. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. So they get the second half going here. Promising pass. Thumped clear. Good idea. Ollie Watkins. Oh, look what he's trying. And he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Can he put it in? Can he score? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Wiefer. And moving it forward. Mats Wiefer. And he did well to cut it out. Promising possession, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tielemans. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. But he could run onto it here. Watkins. Really getting stuck in. Jadon Sancho. Barkley with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing. Opportunity, Barkley! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mats Wiefer. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodgers. Villa recovering possession well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Nicely timed tackle. Howell. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he's given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Cash. Good-looking pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the referee brings this game to an end.
There's always plenty to play for. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Aston Villa facing...
Oh, it's really opened up.
Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. 1-0 already. Tielemans. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Ball one, well read. Barkley. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Emil Kraft. Promising looking ball. Anthony Gordon. Closed it down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Nice pass and on they march. Oh, it must be here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Finding the spaces, looking good. No stopping him there. This is a lovely spell of possession. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Barkley. A pass as precise as they come. Moving through on goal. And against the post. And the idea has been anticipated.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. A short corner taken. That's a good pass. Oh, takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They found a way through. But they can't go any further here. Offside. That's a good ball. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started. Villa are very much in control over these last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Tielemans. A pass to turn them around. And he's in now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Kraft. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Off we go, the second half underway. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Matty Cash. And that keeps the attack developing. Well, a chance for Villa to extend their advantage from this corner. They take it short. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
They won the ball, now to keep it. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, real opportunity! Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The attack broken up. McGinn. Really good pass. Anthony Elanga. That set up the chance. Oh, should score. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Matty Cash. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Now, can he get the cross in? Should score here. A heroic stop. Oh, come on! A really promising attack has come to naught. Elanga. Opportunity now, and it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking for the angle. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
This has to be! Still the chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The game almost over, and for Aston Villa, the end really can't come soon enough now.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par.
Oh dear, trouble here. Elanga. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Nikola Milenkovic plays with Willy Bolly in central defence, and up front it's Chris Wood. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Elliot Anderson. Timely intervention. A corner will ensue. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner again. To put them ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Could be troublesome. And roaming free here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Hutchinson. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And it's a quality pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Morgan Gibbs-White. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. That might help them. Elliot Anderson. Nets. Anderson. And wasteful there from Forest. Anderson. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Good distribution. Oh, that's splendid play. Wood with it. Big chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Was it a great clearance? Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chris Wood. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Anthony Elanga. A real opening now. Well, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And Newcastle showing good width. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And still looking to get the shot away. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Omari Hutchinson. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Aina. Nets. Anderson. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, big chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Gordon. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a smart stop. And played short. Voltemade. Superbly read and executed. Omari Hutchinson. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Chris Wood. Real chance. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be a chance to break. How did they let that attack come to an end? And threading it through. And Chris Wood. And he has options available. Bruno Guimaraes. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Emil Kraft. Joelinton. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. You just feel their title hope.
There's always plenty to... Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it will happen here on this final day. One way or the other, the title will be won. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. And that is a top-quality save. Over it comes. Wood. Moving forward well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Chris Wood. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brian Mbermo. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume...
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Ball one, well read. United with the ball again. And the game will stop. Offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been ruled as offside. That's a good ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. They've given it away here. This is a promising-looking attack. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Onto it, in on goal. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Chance to go ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
That looked a really big chance.
Casemiro. This could get interesting. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Luka Netz. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Just needs the composure now. And a little lifter. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Promising forward burst. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. Back to it then, the second half begins. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This to draw level. The goal gaping. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Casemiro. And Burmo. Hudson-Odoi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. To put them ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. There could be something building for United now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nicely played through. And it's opened up. It's there. And into the lead they go. Gibbs-White. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now he's in. And out it goes for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. And Burmo. That's a good ball. Here's the shot. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Setting up the chance. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. 15 minutes remain. Ball one, well read. A move of real promise developing. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, what a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandes. On to de Ligt. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really well cut out. The ref allowing play to continue. Hudson-Odoi. Decent looking attack, this. Milenkovic. Luka Netz. Here we go! Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could take things forward a notch here. And there it is. It's full time.
Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Manchester United facing Brighton and Hove Albion. Oh, good vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Played into the centre. The chance is on. And he's in an offside position. Mazraoui. In position. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Howell. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Will it open up? Oh, great defending. Bruno Fernandes. Good weight on that pass. Could be. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Howell. Now, options are plenty. Very effective pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vigorous defending. And Brighton with the ball again. Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now the attack fizzled out. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mateus Cunha. And firing it. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Bimo. What a block! And playing it through. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Howell. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quick break could be on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, now they have possession. And a decent delivery. Well, a good tackle. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And teammates around him. Well, body in the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Mateus Cunha. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Mateus Cunha. Clever defending. Pascal Gross. And United have it back. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Wiefer. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Playing with a flow and intensity. The cross is on. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, no surprise there. Brighton have been in control over the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? This could be the equaliser. And they have possession again. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. 2 Literally. A lot of meaning. Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Aston Villa.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Ollie Watkins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a very good challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a good take under duress there. Decent looking pass. Electing to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Watkins. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
This could square the game. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Morgan Rogers. Excellent vision. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Will it be? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Howell. Nicely timed tackle. Tielemans. And he's through here. Can he chip it home? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And given acres of space to attack here. And still looking to get the shot off. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that's it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Watkins. And return to Watkins. And he's driving it straight forward. Ollie Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And the substitution will occur now. And the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Another corner. Could be troublesome. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And in the right position to read it. Nice looking pass. And Villa with the ball again. Oh, good vision. McGinn. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pascal Gross. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Now opening things up. Did a good job of cutting it out. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Promising pass. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Wasted possession again. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it. And the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. And did just enough defensively. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough.
Could be! Offside the decision. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side.